Here he comes again, running like the open wind. Yeah, moving through the day, take a lead, you know he's on his way. Can you feel the heat when the tires hit the street, moving to the beat? All alone is the only way that he wants to play. Hear me say his name. Step back into Tracer, I'll betray, sir. He gives me what I need. One more when it's Tracer, I'll betray, sir. He's the one for me. There's no place I'd rather be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. To the finish line. Everywhere you look, he's right on time. With a silent stare, blazing through the open air, he's without hair. All alone is the only way that he wants to play. Hear me say his name. Step back into Tracer, I'll betray, sir. He gives me what I need. One more when it's your Tracer, I'll betray, sir. I feel the need for speed. Step back into Tracer, I'll betray, sir. He gives me what I need. One more when it's your Tracer, I'll betray, sir. Racer, oh yeah, Ridge Racer.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there's no. Was there sound? Oh, there is. I need to turn down the sound effects. I think they're a little bit too loud. I was watching the VOD yesterday, and sound effects were super loud. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm still setting things up, sort of. Not really. Just gotta tweet this out, and we can just start just immediately. Audio should be good. I reckon. I reckon. You know, kind of awkward. There's no sound on this menu. Where's that? All right. Okay. Well, let's just get this started. Make sure all my levels are good. Let me turn this down for myself. It's kind of. Okay. That sounds right. Alright, let's just get started. Yeah, let me put this drink down. Okay. Here we go. Should be this one, 2025, yes. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, no, I don't need to save. Hold on. Is this the right one? Pale Moon. Whoa. Hold on. Let me make sure that's the right one. Let me make sure. Because I don't know if it started on an old save file. That might have been it, but I just wanted to make sure that's the right one. Because, was the episode called Something Samurai? Oh yeah, Turnabout Samurai. Okay, so that was the right one. 2025. There we go. Alright, that was the right one. Alright, let's go. You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Oh, shit! Ah! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. All right. There you go.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa! Stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
Whoa. I do not remember this. I apparently played through this episode. I do not remember this so far.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like how young?
10 years old.
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, Phoenix? Hey, let's be honest. Most things are made for kids. I still watch that shit. Kamen Rider? That shit's still made for kids. I watch that shit. Most anime? Come on, Phoenix.
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
How old is Phoenix? Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh my god, he's only a year older than me. We're both unks, as the kids would say.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days. Now they all want to be Twitch streamers and them YouTubers. What's wrong with this country?
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. Guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. That makes sense. You were accused of murder. I wouldn't really want to go to a lawyer that doesn't have, or that was accused of murder. Even though they got, I was going to say got away with it. I didn't do it. Or Phoenix didn't do it, but yeah, I'll probably want to go to him either. How am I going to pay rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Humph. Alright. Bring, bring. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? Oh, Maya? What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
I do not remember this trial at all. What? Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
What? I'm gonna vomit. Dude, I think I eat too much before I start these streams. I constantly have the need to burp. It's crazy. Alright. Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah. On TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Beep.
Okay. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role. In the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, warrior of Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was the victim was Jackhammer, who plays the evil villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. I was just kicked over my drink. Oh, God.
Let me put this somewhere where I'm not gonna knock this bitch. There we go.
Bring, bring. Beep. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai.
But what?
Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick.
Go where?
We have the Steel Samurai down in the detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case.
Wow. Alright. What to do? Hold on. There we go. Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just a minute. You don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
Okay. Well, let's get going, I guess. Whoa. Oh. God, how am I gonna voice him? I don't have a deep voice. Alright. Well, let's see if I can figure something out. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder? Or murder, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, what are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No, no.
This is getting off to a great start.
I know. I know you're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got parts of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over.
I'm gonna burp again. Oh, Jesus. Alright.
It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick?
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah?
He didn't do it.
Oh, Maya. I'm looking at this dude's jacket. Is that a smoke pipe? It's interesting. Talk. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through, and we went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal schedule for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Oh, shit!
They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead! he had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a log spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon.
Hey, doing good? Hey, thank you. Thank you thank you for stopping by and watching the stream. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying yourself. The Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate.
What? Really? That sounds like a bad show. Shouldn't the good guy win, make the kids feel better? That's like if you watch Kamen Rider and he just loses every battle and the show ends with him dying. You gotta get the dub sometime.
Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So, he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Okay, Phoenix.
What will the kids take?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Dude, I feel like I've been needing a burp for the last 5 minutes, and it's not coming out. Hold on. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, move. Alright. October 16th, Global Studios main gates.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Are you excited?
Hey, you there? You want in, you gotta go through me.
Sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out.
Dockers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today, something horrible. I've been wasting your time like this. You don't have a job you should be doing. Oh, new lawyers not like the rest of us. Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life of ease. Where I was when young things wouldn't mind the different way we did in prison around hippie clothes. What are the youths coming?
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen what you're being spoken to. Youth these days.
Wow. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No. You were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dear.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know.
But
Damn Windows notification.
But 10 years ago, now.
But 10 years ago. Wait, what?
But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was
Hammer?
the victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Nothing wrong with playing a villain? The fuck? Can you tell me more about Mr. Willpowers? I'm gonna laugh at these names every time, dude.
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer.
Oh, what's up, new mayor? What up, what up? Oh, actually, you remind me, I need to pull up the walkthrough you gave me. That would probably be smart to do. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I got some work in. I was editing the videos and stuff. I was doing that all day. I ate. I've been needing to burp for the last 10 minutes. It's not coming out, so you know. How are you doing, Doomer? You chilling? Let me go to the thing. All right, got it. Got the walkthrough. Okay.
We don't know for certain that Willpowers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jackhammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew.
You're gonna go, okay. Well, good. Dude, after these streams, I get extremely sweaty. It's disgusting. I immediately need a shower. That shit it's rough. Especially because it's in summer, it's yucky. Okay. You just realized Willpower? Yeah, Willpower, Jackhammer. These fucking names, dude, they're all puns. Like hairy butts and all that shit. What's Edgeworth? What's his first name? What's the pun on his name? Is it just he has the edge? Is that it?
Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
You never got that? Should I have heard that? Should I have heard that? Jesus, should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program.
I'm here to say that's not a bad gig. God.
What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Wait, is her name just Old Bag? I just realized. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me.
I'm pushing you down, old lady. I don't fuck with the elderly.
Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Power's request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Okay. I assume I have to go by, and because I don't have anything, right?
What? Hello? How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible.
Okay, I know what happened. Someone dressed as a samurai pulled up and they killed him. That's definitely what happened. Because this time, I don't think it showed. Yeah, it didn't show anyone killing him. Killing Jackhammer. So that's. I assume that's what's happened. This is a game for fucking babies, dude. I got this shit locked in.
I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. And the guy in the costume. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She got me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
No, she's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Alright, nice. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Let me move my chair a little bit. Oh shit, I just knocked over my phone or microphone. I should probably position myself better. Oh well. Alright, here we go. Let me just move around the walkthrough and excusez-moi, hold on. All right. Right. Present. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request for Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize that bold, childish scrawl.
Powers request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearances. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studios. No go to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Oh shit, Gumshoe! I love voicing him.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Oh. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Alright. Alright, outside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey! Are you that murderer from the other day?
It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and that's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Ah!
Oh, God.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people all I want. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pals like that.
Does Maya just copy everyone's mannerisms?
That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
I love Gumshoe. He's a dumbass, but a dumbass with a heart of gold. And that's my kind of character. I love that shit. Whoa, hold on. My computer's trying to install Windows. A new Windows update. Hold on. Pick a time. Cause the fuck? I ain't trying to do that. Sure. Alright. The stream was about to end because of a fucking update on my laptop. That's crazy. So, how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions?
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
See? He's nice. He's just a bit of a dumbass. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. Maybe Gumshoe takes some energy into me when I do his voice. Which his voice, by the way, is just a bad impression of J. Jonah Jameson. So, here's a tip of doing new voices. Do an impression of an actor or character or whatever, and that's a new voice. Because 9 times out of 10, at least for me, 9 times out of 10, the impression isn't accurate, but it's a new voice, unique to you. So, it's a cheat code, not really, but I don't know. It's fun to me. About the security lady.
Oh, that's right, old lady? What a charmer!
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? Can you tell me what that is, dog? What kind of evidence?
Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up there? See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gates? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yep, whatever, so, I'm gonna burp.
Dude, this has been. These burps have been a problem. I need to look that up. See what's causing that.
Yep, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished! Oh! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
Jesus. Oh, I need. Wait, hold on. Oh, God. Let me take a few deep breaths. Alright. Cool.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that. Well, we like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Do I have anything to present to you? Let me check. Let me double check I ain't missing anything in the walkthrough. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the Jesus. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went there.
There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Okay. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I took the tree down with it too.
Okay. Okay. The entrance to Studio 1. This is a studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they wouldn't want to keep the non-employees out. Indeed it does.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yep, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging admission.
Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal?
Why are you being mean to him? Let's go back here, I think.
Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Hey, cub! Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. What? Oh. Because she got no teeth.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Do anything? There we go. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Oh, okay.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you.
Oh, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I'm joking. Yeah, I don't trust her, but she didn't do it. It says my latest save file was episode 4. I remember the studio lot, but I don't remember who actually did it. So it's gonna be new for me, I think. Unless I see the character, I'm like, oh, that's the guy who did it. But let's see. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, yes! He was great as the bearded samurai.
It sounds like he was typecasted.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Oh, then it snaps a photo. And apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay. I don't think I have anything new. So walkthrough time. Yeah, it's good. It's good I have this walkthrough because I would be bumming around for most of it. This just helps it speed it up. What's that sign? Okay. Oh, alright. October 16th, Global Studios Employee Area.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Alright. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Oh, Maya. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. It's kind of lazily taped right next to it. Usually, isn't there like a cool board on it? A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Okay. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in the film studio? Alright. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear! And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud! It's true. Oh, slide? Oh, okay. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Oh, I just got a Winter Soldier memory. I think I know one of the characters that's about to pull up.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Hey, I'm not a kid.
I mean, yes, you are.
You're a child!
There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Ha! Now electric bikes are really popular nowadays. So, seems like Phoenix was on the wrong side of history. Oh. The grate that you used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay, so someone forced their way in. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else here. I wish the cursor speed could be faster. In preparation of doing this playthrough, I did look up, or not look up, a video got recommended to me of like ranking the remasters, and this was at the bottom, but the person was still said like it's good, just missing some features. So hopefully in the next set of games, like you can make the cursor speed go faster or something like that. Because I know this game was on DS. Back? Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me check some stuff. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's continue. Alright. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping?
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near this crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, right, the wig. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show by just looking at a wig?
I, kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda. There's no music playing, and it's kind of creeping me out.
This must be must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look.
An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Okay. Oh, is there more in there?
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. There's a bunch of... Oh, I did Maya's voice for a second. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must have given these... They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? Oh, Maya. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Damn! Disrespect. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside.
Yes, so it would seem. Ooh.
Where is the... Oh, okay. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is just still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. How much gel do you think Phoenix uses? Okay. Oh, what did I get from... Oh, card key. Oh, okay. Oops. Nope. Move. And there we go. Can I go... Oh, I thought I could go here? Can I present it to him?
Hey, detective, take a look at this.
What was that? Whoa! Oh, whoa! Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it.
No, I just want to show it off.
Oops. Examine.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Boop. Open.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright. Oh, shit. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright. Is this the individual, or is this one big thing? The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Okay, that was just one thing.
Wow, look at the camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey you, no touching that. I don't know who this is. Oh. This looks like a non-redhead version of was it Theo from Metal Slug? Oh, sorry. My partner is kind of,
No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who?
I don't know. Every time anyone that has glasses, I'm gonna be like, who? I should probably stop doing that for every person who wears glasses.
Who? Me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
I kind of realized I gave her the same voice.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay?
He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Okay. This character may be out of my my range. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only a rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else.
Look at that old hag in the back. The employee area? That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place.
Damn, he's kind of badass looking. And hot.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to the studio, to Studio 1.
What's his name? Will Powers? Will Powers looks like, Leo Whitefang, and also the dude for Rival Schools. Maybe no one knows who I'm talking about, but it's a good description if you know who it is. Or who knows who they are.
Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private...
What? Oh, okay, that's weird.
What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry.
So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? You haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
I'm telling you. Oh god, I love it. I'm telling you. It's just fucking him, a dude in an outfit.
Sorry. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But what if... Wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Alright. So, you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came in the studio, she must have seen them.
Alright. Was there... Oh, I want to go back. Was there... No, okay. Oh, oops. Okay. Exam... Fuck! I keep messing it up! October 16th, Global Studios main gates.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you have seen a ghost.
Talk.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time?
Boo.
Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. All right, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
Why were you Canadian? I mean, we were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like that. Tomorrow, the same day, the other day when I was young, to tell me you don't think about the respect of your elders. Shame that you used to today just...
She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
All right. Oh wait. I know. Let's examine. Oh, there's a bird. Makes me want to check the tree. Okay. Nope. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Yeah, you're probably right, man. Phoenix, right? The main entrance is to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer?
Try it.
Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, right, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station.
Please enter the number of security camera.
Oh, I think it was this one? There, enter.
Hey, it printed out the date for that day. The date for that day.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, okay. I mean, I played this episode before. Apparently, but this was pretty obvious. That was a dude in costume.
Phoenix.
Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why that security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with his photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photos, or more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Okay.
Hey, Nick! Can we use this evidence, or can you use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah?
We'll put the security lady in their place with this one.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your enemy or your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it's better if we had some idea who the real killer was. You know, once again, don't know much about how the court justice works and all that shit, but I feel like most of these, what's it called? Most of these, ways I'm obtaining evidence is very, very illegal and would be thrown out in court. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued.
Continue.
All right. I like that song. I like that little ditty, little jingle. Give me a sec. I want to check something real quick and drink some water. All right. Give me a memento.
Whoa.
just died. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming back. Okay. I'm back. Let's see. Did I save? I don't think I did. Right. October 8th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4. Turn this up a little bit. Alright, there you go. Oh, I'm in court already? Well, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Oh, actually, I was just looking over the sound effects are a little too loud for my liking. Alright, there you go.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 5th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here is Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers.
Oh, God, burp.
And a young woman, the production assistant.
Oh, Jesus.
And the production staff were in the employee area until noon.
Yeah.
Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead later to that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was for the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, I'm chilling. I think I could probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Your Honor, this Jesus. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please?
Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag.
I get it.
Oh, dearie. Just call me Grandma. So even when I was young, I was an old bag. So now how the old children would make fun of me, believe it? But there was this boy, the captain of the junior class, he called me the old bag.
Oh my god. Objection! I object. I object to the witness talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we could get to the testimony?
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
Trying to smash, or you may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Oh god. Witness account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
Well, I should show them the photo, but let's see.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. The day of the murder, yep, poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through, yep. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30. Interesting, because a certain man walked by. Alright, here we go. If this ain't it, then I suck at this game. Here we go. Okay, got it. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than a Steel Samurai defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers? Wait, true. Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the old The witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so noisy? You should be ashamed, all of you! Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof then.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Alright.
Ooh.
Alright.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
So he's got to be hiding something. I'll press until she squeals. Alright. Never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. Whew, what a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it when it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was...
Oh, what props did he break? He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear. What?
His samurai spear? The murder weapon.
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court records. That might be better. Yeah. Alright. Samurai spear updated in the court record.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
How bad? Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot? Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well,
There's what? Whoa, I just gave him a different voice.
well, there's one thing that bothers me.
Which is...
Where is the Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. Oh, I'm gonna burp. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else could not have caught on camera. Wait. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Tisk tisk. Then, Allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Okay.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, may you cross-examine the witness?
God. I need some water in me. It's important to hydrate. Alright, time of death. That sounds right. Yep. One person I saw goes to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Are you sure? Damn it. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy? No!
Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Okay. That sounds fine. Let me double check. Yep. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Okay. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Was there details about this? This is photo 2. That's the thing. But I don't think I can really get her on that. Okay. No, I don't know. Okay, the time... Oh, let's see. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. I think I already did this one. Oh, hello! Hello, Cartridge. Welcome to the stream. I'm getting, destroyed. Oh, you're already leaving? No worries. Thank you for stopping by. If they had, I would have seen them. Why? Alright. Alright. It seems like walkthrough time for me. Because my brain ain't working. Alright. Okay. If I'm reading this correct, it should be this. There you go. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here, I thought you didn't know you hit your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work the studio, we might have an opening.
The very computer printed out this photo. Note that the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2.
Even I know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2.
Photo 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really is only one photo?
Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence only shows this evidence shows that not only one, but two people went into the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of those photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady. Oh shit, I read that wrong. Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means two people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean, fuck.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these new fangled computer things. Edgy boy, help.
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
What?
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me
guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
These people are not telling me shit.
Sorry. I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking. You see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a term for unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Yeah, she's old. She doesn't know shit. Okay, every day after I finish my guard duties, I have another important job to do. Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of those photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the data all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
What was it? What was the photo, dog? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They always hang about. One was there that day.
Oh. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in.
They come through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And...
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
kids? So, on the photo that you erased,
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
what?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day? One was the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on?
I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. I think there's a more professional way to say it, Phoenix, but you know better than me, I think.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Ah, Jesus. Ugh. October 18th, 11:08 a.m., District Court, Defendant's Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was just sleeping, honest.
So, who was the steel samurai in that security photo?
How would I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyway, anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should have taken better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good.
Oh.
You're the only only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. Whew.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there still is no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order? Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes were high enough.
Ooh. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
Oh shit. I don't think it's any of these three people. But here's my thought process. It could be the kid, even though I don't think it's him. It could be the kid. That's why the person in the costume is what's it called? Limping, because he just can't fit in the outfit. This could be wrong, but it was the grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part.
Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick?
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned.
Damn it! Nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
May we move on, Mr. Wright?
This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please?
Very well. Go ahead. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
The assistant girl? I'm about to lose a lot of health. It was the assistant. The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the steel samurai.
So, you're saying the steel samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury.
Powers and poor Emma were at the run-through.
Oh, and me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the steel samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the steel samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Oh!
That kind of takes the legs out from under the case.
I guess it was the old lady this entire time. Son of a bitch. Alright. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. You're back? Ah, don't worry. Don't worry you took so long. Take your time. I'm getting clapped by this trial, I won't lie. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than the Power and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag. I'm using the guide, but I've been using it. I thought I got it right. That's why I didn't use it. I was like, it's the kid. I'm like, oh, okay, it's the the chick. Oh, that's the old lady. That makes more sense. So I'm just being dumb. But yes, I am using the guide. I have it on standby.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order! Order! Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you!
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna burp. Alright.
Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you think, you think I did it, is that it? Hedgie boy, don't just sit there, do something!
What's my move? Maybe now is my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used cast doubt on Mr. Oldbag's Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Mr. Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy's not the killer. Even though I accused him earlier.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Now let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
Oh. The fact that it's big as fuck? Oh, did he not... Where was he murdered? Was it by Studio 1? But it's gonna be him going through, the grate. But they don't know that yet, so maybe I'm acting too smart. Guide time! Just want to make sure. The samurai spear. Okay. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings of the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy, what was her name?
something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
All right. Okay.
Wait a second. I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
God damn it.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you weren't going to if you were going to accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No. This isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. When it's the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
All right. Let's see. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. What is that something? So you were told not to talk?
That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Alright. Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Oh, wait, that's actually makes sense. Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is.
Oh, yeah, it's right the fuck there.
You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... yeah, let's do it. Alright. They said they had seen... They said they had nothing to do with it. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So, you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I've had to ask. Okay. Really? I'm gonna look at the guide on this one. No, I set a stopwatch for when the stream started and I just realized I missed like 2 hours of peak. Oh, I'm sorry. Or, I guess not my fault. But, you know, you're here anyways. That's all that matters. Thank you. Thank you for even putting a stopwatch. That's sick. Yeah, but, I mean, there's always the VOD you can watch, but, I mean, it's pretty long, so I don't expect you to watch it. My lips are sealed. It's time, if you, whoa, no, oh god, I need to pull this up on Firefox, because the ads keep moving the goddamn, page. When asked if you want to take a break, do so. Okay. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer, some bigwigs, were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
Alright. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. And more information about these other people we had just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Alright, let's do more investigation. October 18th, 1:04 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Really, it's nothing.
Grin.
Or should I say,
What? Well, we'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as a witness for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
so, Nick, have we figured out just who it was that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
I don't. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
To be continued. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of flying. I know, Numair, you said these are longer trials, but I don't know. I feel like I'm going pretty fast. And get some water in me. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Ah, my eye. Oh, shit. Whew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them. Oh, random question. What will I be doing when the channel reaches 1K? Oh, I don't know. I should probably do something special, huh? Do you have any ideas? Because I was just going to keep doing this. Maybe that's when I'll release the Undertale edited video. I think it's the same length as the previous one. The fourth one is long for sure. And the fifth one is very long in my opinion. The fifth one is my fave in this game. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. The fifth one. So we're on the third one? And that's the final one? Is the fifth one the final case? Actually, don't tell me that. Kindergarten? Maybe. We'll see. 12 hours Ace Attorney stream? Ooh, I should do a long stream. Maybe Ace Attorney? Just like... Or I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but maybe a long stream of something. Ooh, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely think about it. I'll ask about it on Twitter too. Get more ideas. A long stream might be the move. I would have to find a good day to do that. There are other people who live with me, so that would be hard. But I don't know. Maybe we can do something goofy. Or I could try ROM hacks. ROM hacks of what? Like Pokemon ROM hacks? Ooh, a Nuzlocke? I don't know. Like I said, it doesn't have to be me voice acting stuff. It could be stuff. It could be other stuff. Ooh, I could try my idea of reading manga and or comic books for 12 hours. I think that could be fun. Just like a cool little book club vibe. I don't know. I'll see if I have some ideas. Hopefully I get 1K soon. It is 10 subscribers away. The Undertale stuff was getting me a lot of subscribers because that fan base is big. It seems like Phoenix Wright's not that big, but you two are fucking with it, so I don't give a shit. I'm having fun playing this game. Do I play Dokkan? Hell no. That's like, if I did that's like the equivalent of doing crack, I think. I've seen you guys talk about it on Twitter, and whew, that shit looks stressful. You guys go through it sometimes. I know some people in real life that too, and it makes it miserable. I mean, you could still talk about from osmosis from you guys on Twitter. I can sort of understand what the hell you're talking about. If you get screwed over on a poll or something, you can you can vent about it to me. All right, let's just continue this then. Ooh, my back. Actually, let's get more sips in of water. I'm on crack for real, for real. All right. Whew. Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
What else do you have to say? Dude, hold on. Does the sound effects sound loud to you? No, okay. Maybe I'm just getting used to the sound effects again. Talk. What to do? What do you think we should do?
What do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging around here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto.
Getting shafted in Dokkan is in the equivalent of being coated in baby oil violated by Diddy. Well, that's crazy. That sounds about right, though, how you guys react on Twitter.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
And that's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Alright. Oh, let me move the walkthrough, I just realized. So I'm not lost. Okay. Well. Ow. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I was going to eat them.
You goober. You goober, Maya. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. It feels like someone could easily tamper evidence with no security guard. They can't find literally anybody else doing this shit. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. I don't think there's anything here. I already looked at all of this stuff. Let's just go to the... Let's go to the detention center first. I think I saw that on the walkthrough when I was moving it down. October 8th, detention center visitors room.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WPE, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at the walkthrough. I actually don't know what to do. You begin. Okay. It seems like I go to the employee area? Let me talk to him real quick. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with us, or with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here's a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Aw. Not gonna lie, this trial got me wanting to watch some Kamen Rider. Some like Sentai or some shit like that. I've been watching oh god, what was it? Oh shit, what is it called? Not Gav. That's the new one. Kamen Rider Build? That shit's peak. I stopped watching it because I was like, I need to catch up on other shit. But I've been watching that, and that's been super good. The walkthrough said it's good in the employee area. Okay. I've also been. That's my third Kamen Rider show. I fucking loved Ryuki and what's the video game one? Whatever the video game doctor one is, I forget what it's called. Okay. Yeah, talk to Willpowers, head to the employee area. Okay, got it. Got it. Gotta feel sorry for the gorilla. Yeah, he's just a big old goof.
Look, it's the assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it. I should hop on trails? Yes, I should. I know some of, people I follow on Twitter. I think you too, right, Numir? I think you tweet about, trails often. That's probably the tweets I see, about trails. Yeah, that is a game series I should get into. That and, Tales and Trails. I need to get into. As much as I love RPGs, my view on them are very small. It's mostly Final Fantasy, SMT, I don't know. Oh, I mean like some other Screen X shit, but yeah, that is definitely a series I need to hop on. Does that game has voice acting, right? Or does it have minimal voice acting where everything's voice acted, or what? I mean, because like I could play those games on stream, but if they're not really streamable voice acting kind of games, maybe I'll just do it on my own time. Okay.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up the drain.
You mean that one? Oh yeah.
Wow,
What a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
You have to put in the Japanese VA files for the first 3 games, but I can find them for you. Are the old is it just your preference you like the sub, or I guess the Japanese voice, or like is the dub like outdated? Is it an outdated dub? Or is it like, cuz I know I think it's Final Fantasy 13, like the dub has like, if you play the dub version, it's some of the characters are kind of fucked up. So is it like that kind of case, or do you just prefer the Japanese? Also, there's a cool Pokemon Go like RPG I found on my phone. I forgot the name. Oh, I have it on my phone. Pokerogue? That game is fun. I haven't played in a while, but Pokerogue is sick. I love that game. It's a nice time killer, for sure. Did I read this? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna read it again.
Oh, well, I'm not sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. You prefer the Japanese? Okay. I'll listen to both before I start. I'm usually a dub guy, but like if I'm watching something or playing a game and I'm not feeling the dub, I can switch to Japanese. Like I did that with Gundam Wing. I tried to watch the dub, me and my brother, and we kind of by like episode 6, we kind of looked at each other like let's switch. This dub hasn't aged well. But yeah, I'll check both the dubs or whatever voices.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
She seems suspicious to me. I don't know why.
Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation.
Ugh. No, I do not know which trail games to start from. Send me the lists. Or is it like a one story, or is it like a multiple? Is it like Final Fantasy where it's different stories, or is it like the same cast, or same world, I guess?
So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah. I think that was the idea?
I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you?
What? You want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa. She's serious? Uh-oh. Let's do it. You've sent it on Twitter? Okay, you got it. I'll check. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Alright. Oh, this is the grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna speed run here. Because I already looked at all of these, so... Go back to the employee area and then the dressing room. Okay. At the main gates. Chant Penny. Okay. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I can just do this? Yeah. Okay. Dressing room. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
I know I made it sound like...
She's like, the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh? She's got a point. Okay. Is there anything new in the bag?
Mr. Powers' bag? I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave this alone! Wolfman found on Mars? I have to buy that issue. Oh, wait, what?
That's crazy.
There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture.
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig.
I am kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda. just speed run it again. Oh. Okay, at the main gate. Okay, got it. Peep DMs. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Ooh, there's a remake. All right, I got it. I read it. I'm locked in. Are those games like, I know they're RPG or JRPGs, so they're pretty long, but like how long are they? I know, all that seems super daunting. Yeah. Oh, did my connection fuck up a little bit? No, okay, it's still good. I mean, dude, I'm down. I'm down to play these games. I think Trails would be super fun. Oh, I don't even know what combat. I know my brother has some of the Trail games. I can't tell you which ones, but I have some of them. We share games together, so that's gonna make it easier. All right, let's continue. It says on the walkthrough to go to the main gates because I don't want to diddle daddle too much. Oh, right, because she says there's gonna be security. The early ones are like 50 hours, but the later ones can go to 7 hours easy. Okay, I mean that's not too bad. Whoa. I don't know if you could get, if you heard that, my stomach growled. That's not too bad. Like after beating, like, aren't most Atlas RPGs like 100 hours? Maybe I think SMT5 was maybe like 70. So I don't know. I'm a veteran at long games.
Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternate guard fashion thing.
All right, let's talk.
So,
Oh wait. So how are the studios doing?
there's police wandering everywhere.
My brain is shutting down. Oh shit.
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence.
I feel like she's on it. I feel like she's on this one. It said on the save files that I did up to episode 4, like the day 1 of episode 4. Don't remember. I'm remembering this being a movie, like, plot, but I don't remember this. Who actually did it. So that's good. Maybe if I see them, I'll remember who actually did it.
I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
I did notice that. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You just see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I wonder how he gets in it. Is it that small drain? I heard something about the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, and so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? Okay. Interesting. Let's see what else. Oh shit. Let's see. Okay, now, alright, see, I misread it. See, I can't even read walkthroughs. This would be tough if I was trying to do it without. Alright, move. Dressing room. There we go. Now we're here. I have no idea what this guy looks like. W2F, WTF? Who are J Jew dudes? Jadudes? Jadudes. Jadudes, Lamau. Oh. God.
Uh-huh. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can
What the fuck it fuck this guy.
how can you not know the great
Salmonella? Like the YouTuber?
I make to
Oh god, this guy's gonna suck to voice. It's Twitter guy. He put Discord. Oh god.
I make to
I can't read that.
delete shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFS. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I can't read that name seriously.
I'm sorry. You look so fucking stupid.
Though, quite alright. Really, it's fine, Raffle. Rafflecopter.
What is it?
You know, a closer inspection. Yeah, hot.
Oh god. Get this fucking doofus out of here. This guy's gonna go on Twitter and debate Power Skill, Miles Morales, and fucking Deku from My Hero Academia. This is what they look like. Oh god.
Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause I cosplay.
Wait, isn't she 17? And this guy's a pedo. What the fuck? Wait, this guy does work in Hollywood. This is making a lot of sense.
Cosplay cause that costume rocks.
Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling.
LOL, Buffett overrun.
It could be one of those people who play those randomly freaky games at the deepest darks of the Steam store. Yeah. The fucking the hentai games on Steam.
You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. This equal to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess Warrior, a little Tokyo.
Oh god. Certain mutual.
Ruffle, LMAO, Lamau.
Pink Princess?
Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Phoenix. Oh god, I don't want to talk to you. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
I know you dudes are.
Okay, look, I've been on the internet for a long time. Like, since I was like 8 years old, maybe. So, like, no, even before that. Jesus, I was on the internet way too young. Like in 2008, I've never seen Jew dudes. I've never seen that way of talk. Of old internet speak.
I know who two dudes are. The security lady who drew about.
What? Fuck this guy. That's right.
It was pretty regular day. We had the run through for an action scene in the morning. And then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, sad face.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah,
Whatever.
I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck sores mean? I don't know. No idea.
Anyways, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Okay, I don't think he did it. As much as I want him to. Because I need this guy in jail. I just knocked over my water. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean D. Vasquez?
What's that? D. Vasquez? These nuts? I don't know. Is that a these nuts joke? Well, to be honest, the game was made all the way back when we played the DS and the computers were bricks. True. But you could still play addictinggames.com back then, I think, on a shitty family computer, so.
She's a genius. Math skills. All the way scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Okay. Oh, oops. Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. You know, they're normal people of society, and they say I scare them off, but they're just normies. They're all gray-haired geezers, scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to keep talking to you. Finally, now go to Studio 2. Yeah, I got it. Studio 2. See you, fucking bitch. I do not want to see you more. Later.
Wait.
How maybe this way? And then this? Oh. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, Nick? It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
No! My goat! You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion after today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Side Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Oop.
Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging it. It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
Borrow it. If they'll let us. Let's steal it. Let's rob them at gunpoint. Head back to the main gate. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh!
You again.
Eek! How rude!
That sounded like Frieza.
How rude! How rude acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with lips sealed lips. I can't read.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Alright, let's see. head back to the employee area. God, there's a lot. I'm glad I'm looking at the walkthrough because there's a lot of walking back and forth. Oh,
Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in through that drain. That's what I was saying, dog.
Hey, Kitty O. What's your name, sport?
Um,
I'm not a
I've never really had to do kids' voices before, because I suck at them. So let's bear with me here.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
That's fine enough.
Huh? Like, you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
Aren't you 17?
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins.
Cody Hackins? That's a pun on that one. He hacked somebody? Is he the killer?
Call me Kitty-O again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer!
So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha ha ha! You can't fool me!
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kitty-O.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything? Huh?
He always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way. No way am I telling you losers. But, wait!
Let me go!
I need a better voice for him.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Found on the table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Oh, what the fuck? Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything?
Okay. There's no way they're making a kid a murderer. I don't believe it. I believe it later in the series, but I don't believe it in this game, the first one. But to be fair, earlier I said, no way, like they were gonna accuse Phoenix Wright for murder probably later in the game, and it happened in this one. So, what the fuck do I know? Let's see. After talking to Cody, oh, examine?
Hey?
Oh, do I? Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Examine? What do you mean, walkthrough? It says here, after you talk to Cody, you'll get an empty bottle. Examine it to update its description.
Huh?
How do I do that? Am I missing something? 'Cause right here it says check. Am I dumb? Am I big dumb? Do I not understand basic baby shit? Is it around here? After talking to Cody, you'll get an empty bottle. Examine it to update it. Huh. I'm stuck. Let's see. I'm being mogged by a fucking basic feature. Well, it just says the next one to go back to the main gate. So let's see. Let's see if it triggers anything. All right, let's see. Whatever. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah. Sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. I'm happy too about that. I think it said examine this.
Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Oh, okay. That means... Yeah, I can go to Studio 2. Oops. Is it this way? I guess my one complaint about this game is that, it is kind of annoying to, like, go to multiple sections. I feel like you can just go... You should be able to just go to any place you want and not just go through multiple menus. But that's just like a small complaint. It's not a big deal. Oh, right. Alright, let's do it. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great. Let's go, Nick.
She seems eager of all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
And, not that eager. Alright, let's see. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hello.
Eek! Someone's in here.
Names. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I have a good... let me bottle this one in. I don't know. Well, let me know her name and maybe I'll get it.
Our names? We're WP's lawyer and,
Leithy. I don't know. Damn it. My range isn't that good enough. I know what voice I want. I just can't do it. Can you tell me your name? Maybe that'll give me a clue.
And who might you...
Oh, D. Vasquez. Okay. Spanish.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
I don't know why. She's French now, I guess. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. This is the hardest trial yet of my voicing a character. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script? I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. Okay. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV?
Oh, the nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. this name. Salmonella, was it? What, exactly is her role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it. That's Hollywood for you.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Okay. Walkthrough. Ayúdame. Go back to Studio 2. Talk to her again. Go back to the dressing room. Got it.
Yeah, I got it.
I do remember a little bit of playing this and being lost and taking so long. This might have been the trial that they're like, all right, this is getting not redundant, but like I'm getting stuck too often. Probably rage quit off of I rage quit probably off of which is like a glorified visual novel. Where was it? Where do I go? Studio 1. Oh, there you go. Wait. I think I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I went to the wrong place. Oops.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it's a murder scene.
I'm gonna go someplace else. Nick?
Him.
The dressing room. Where is that? I don't even know where it is.
Where is it?
There we go. Oh, God. Here we go. Here, I got this from the producer.
Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere, Sweats. Uh-oh.
My ass is... Dude, that's not even the right way to write down pwned. It's P-W-N-E-D, no O or 0. God.
My ass is pwned if I don't find it, Shakes.
Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely have been.
I agree. Okay. Okay, apparently I have to... Yeah, I remember, like, just confused. I was like, where the fuck do I go? So, once again, thank you, Numir, for the walkthrough. Now I'll go to Studio 1.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need and get out of here, Nick.
Oops. Was that back here before? Oops. Yeah, I already read this. Okay. Back to... Oh, here it is.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director? Maya? Take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick! The script!
Good work. Nice, dude. Do I go back to... I can now go back to Vasquez. God damn. It's all moving around. Alright. Oops. Yes. Here, we found it. Your script. Ugh. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on! What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers.
Right?
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no.
I need to be charging my phone this entire time. I just realized I was about to die. Shit. Alright, there you go.
You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yeah, yes? Anything you would tell us would be a big help. You know where there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked.
The path? What do you mean by that? Oh, the tree. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head?
Oh, right, that. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind.
I need to turn down the music for me. Damn, there we go.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche?
I don't know what accent this is.
Everyone in the trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What?
Oh, my headphones are messing up.
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborated my story.
But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in
In ooks?
1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the cookie ooking.
It is a monkey. Wow. It is a monkey after all. A monkey.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Bait.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, this is huge. This is the third trial in a row where the time is not just a normal clock, but a goddamn, like, statue.
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 to after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye.
Okay. Bye. Thank God. That was my worst voice yet.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer.
It's over. We're finished. Is that your catchphrase, Maya? Come on. Have some, I don't know. My brain's not working. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh, okay. Boing, boing. All right. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. You're on the final case for Dual Destinies. Gonna save it for Friday. And which one was that again? You told me, but which one was Dual Destinies? Like the 5th one you said? Ooh, Friday. What's today? Monday? Damn, okay. Saving for a special occasion. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Who is this? Huh? We've got one lead. Oh, it's Mia. 5th one? Yeah. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has the trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What? But no way I'm telling you losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. I'm gonna burp. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. I read what she said, but I think she said to go to the studio? Oh, there we go. Okay. October 8th. Just keel over, old lady. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
Hostage? The fuck you talking about? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. You'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might tell us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Old...
No! I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Do I? Walkthrough. It's probably obvious, but me no comprende. It's okay.
Hey, that's a card.
Dude, how are you still out of breath?
Studio One?
Right. A card key to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it. Borrow it then.
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Lend her the card key? Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to know whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. A trading card. Apparently, these are really popular with kids these days.
Right. I'm off.
And there she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Alright. Where would the kid be? In my offices? No. Okay, he's in the dressing room, apparently. Which is here? Like, how am I supposed to know he's in the dressing room? Oh, there he is. Hey, you! Wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay. Okay. October 18th, Global Studios. He's sure to be here somewhere. Found you!
Ooh.
Damn it! He's getting away!
Come back. There, he's back.
How did she...
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
No, I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix, can you take it from here?
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Alright. Now, why do I have to talk? This is bullshit. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb.
What would a lamer like that, like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch the attitude!
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
Oh, this little bastard. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks a little persuasion necessary. Maybe a bribe?
I wonder what.
Why is my headphones fucking up? Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, my... There.
You are. Oh, you are? What? Huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card that card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect, what?
In fact, skewing the very basis of our consumer society. What?
Namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh? Cody knows what's up. What's up, Noodle? Whoa, hello. Welcome to the stream.
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble? I'm gonna burp.
If you want me to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
It's Dokkan. Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than playing ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Right. Let's see. Okay, Studio 2, off I go. God, this trial is a lot of fucking moving. Good God. It's a lot of going back and forth. This way, and this way, and that way, and this way, and what was it? And that way, and this way, and that way. Good God. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer.
Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same as always.
Same as always.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
Alright. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after that boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No... No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Tell me.
Wait. Now you have to tell me.
What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Oh, uh-oh. Why do I feel like I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Walkthrough, help me. Ayúdame. Steel. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess. Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of each card.
Huh?
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a... Huh?
Yes, it's good. It's a good deal for your ultra rare.
Where?
Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
Oh, what's everyone getting so excited about? Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
ERP. Okay.
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright, let's go back to Cody. I really wish there was an easier way to maneuver around. Skip sucks! Oops. Wait. Oh, God. I get so confused. There you are. Hey, kid, take this shit. See this card?
Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow. I've never seen him so... eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Okay.
Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
The empty bottle? Question mark? Let's see. Back and forth. Finally. Oh wait, no. I just asked him about stuff. Okay, I was gonna say what? So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool!
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me, what was your favorite thing about the Steel... What the fuck? Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills. He's badass.
Got to think of something. I like when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
No, what the? It's all pictures of a Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. Whoa! Phoenix, you're being not cool right now. That shit's sick.
I always want to take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Oh, really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took those with a digital camera. I got the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I am happy to accept. Thank you.
All right. Contains photo of every victory scene. All right. What's with people giving stuff to Mia? What a life! What a life! You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What'd you see, dog?
Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! She used the samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Well, let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, but oh, is this my boy?
Yes! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection, starting now. Come, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going.
Ah, fuck!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come on. Come to the trial tomorrow. Please, I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I do.
Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon.
All right. Whew. This is a good time for a water break. God damn.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating like a pig.
I gotta eat some, or yeah, I gotta eat some honey after this, and before this. I need to start doing that. Helps with the throat. All right. Oh, I didn't mean right now. I mean after the stream. I should just have a bottle of honey. Near me. And other shit. Ooh, an apple would be good? Shit. I need to start doing that, because these are long sessions, so I need to lock in with my throat. Take care of it. Alright. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna finish this bottle off. Fuck it. Alright. Oh, shit. These headphones are dying. They keep fucking up.
Mr. Wright?
Mr. White? Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? She looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. Alright. Let's see if I can lock in.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Oh, jeez, my squeaky ass chair. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director? Oh, God. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude. Couldn't you get it? You don't know me? I'm the director, and I made a Steel Samurai noob Rafflecopter. Salmonella, I'm a director television.
Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer of that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I expected it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Why? Is that when you always come in to work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Phoenix knows, bro! He knows. Oh, wait, no, he's talking about the other characters. I thought you meant... Never mind.
Still,
I don't know what that is.
FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day, sad face.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh, yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Why? Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through. See?
Oh, right. That's the limp.
Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch, Ross.
Offs? Rolling on the floor, starving? I'm surprised Phoenix even knows any internet speak.
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
Oh, the T-bone steak. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some out.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So, in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila?
What do you want, Sweat?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were two plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, when the assistant went through all that trouble. I ran into the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down the drool.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that a bit more. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children.
Oh god.
Can't you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
During the meeting? Well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
You didn't take a single break?
Yeah, not one sweat.
What's he sweating so much about? I wonder. If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder! Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break?
Ruffle.
Well?
Mr. Mandela, what's this all about?
Oh, what's up? Elmers? It's 5 for you? Hey, dude, you're a champ for even stopping by, dude. That's crazy. I hope hope it's not affecting you too much, my man. But thank you for stopping by. Hugely appreciate it.
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah, FWIW. We took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me, Steams.
Okay. Your voice acting is top notch as always. I think your Phoenix voice is for you very well. Oh, okay. Grammar ain't working this late. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was having trouble with another character. She might show up, but probably my worst voice yet.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just for me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
The break. All right. Yeah, FW, we took a break. I'm just gonna press everything. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So, you could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth did not like that.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
Oh, right. The other one was D Vasquez plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. No, for real, what the fuck?
Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL.
Why is that? Ah, bitch. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? More like Mr. Wrong. Surely you aren't suggesting one of those people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
Do you claim someone from this trailer went to Studio 1? Oh, dude, I have no idea. I'm gonna say yes. I'll take the points if I get it wrong. Oh, if I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial's over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break-in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
Oh, I suppose you might say that.
All right, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew from 2:15 to 4 the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey, it's a Mrs. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had bared the way. I can't read. Ah! It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow, I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright?
I fucked up.
Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regard to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have had to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence, a witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Oh, no.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
All right. October 19th, 11:04, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Bert. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could have not gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It's kind of sad.
Jesus.
It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I'm like a fucking Sentai, Super Sentai character now, dude. Oh, it's October 19th, 11:15, District Court number 4.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on?
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness? Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present? You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please, tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Oh. That went by really fast. A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. They just couldn't draw another sprite for him, dude. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid? And you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder.
Oh yeah, he for sure does. The fuck?
You better make a note of that in the court record.
Alright.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get to the studio, so I went home.
Alright. Wait, you don't have your camera? The fuck?
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we've seen here, honestly. Alright. Okay, I wanted to see a Steel Samurai. That's fine. I found a map on the internet and was it Tuesday that day? Through woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost for about 30 minutes. That seems odd to do. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
Wait, what? Okay. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
He's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Oh, he doesn't even know. Oh, I didn't realize he didn't even know that this is a murder case. Yes, I suppose he was. Okay, this is the one that caught my eye. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. I mean, I gotta press everything. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do! I've taped every...
Oh, back when taping was a thing.
I've taped every show. And I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh! My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. I found a map on the internet. Let's see. Was that the day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day, though. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me all the time? Jeez.
Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow,
Okay. Did nothing usual happen on your way to the studio?
unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
Oh? So, you went straight to the studio. Okay. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle seen Samurai 1. Oh! Maybe. Cody always cares though he's still learning how to use it. Okay. I'm gonna use the walkthrough on this one because I'm kind of lost because I'm big dumb. Let's see. Did I not press? Huh? Which one is this one? Oops. Wow, I almost did the same thing I did yesterday. Okay, hold on. Statement 9, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. That's a crazy face. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of it's kind of a new sort of camera. Wow, this is already outdated. How do you explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean? I'm gonna burp. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera?
But why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify in the court about what you were so busy watching.
Okay. What I saw.
What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Okay.
Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination?
Alright. Let's see. I'll press everything and see what's up. Yeah, I have my camera with me. So, why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
Okay. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham.
Okay. Wait, wham. So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah,
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
Wait, what? How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Would you call him death? Did he die? You know you actually witnessed a murder, kid. Did you know that? Did you know that? Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Press him harder. Oh, but it might be like, ooh, you're being mean to a child. You minus health points. Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Fuck you, bitch. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Oh.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
This is a tough one. He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. No, he couldn't watch it. The thing was in his way, maybe? Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Yeah, okay.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't you watch the climax of the fight?
Well, I didn't lose points for that, so let's see. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably.
Something else?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Oh, come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor.
Do you have another explanation for this?
Okay. I assumed it was this one, but I was going both just because I didn't. Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did...
Oh, why did Cody look away from the fight? Look away? To take a picture? Did he lie about not having the picture, right? I'm gonna double check. But I think that is my guess. Let's see. Aha! I was right. Okay. Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with his operation.
I'm aware of that too. Ah!
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could have just stand there, watching his hero, and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Fuck you, you're gonna have to pay taxes soon. No photo, question mark?
Yeah. You're right, Pops.
Okay.
The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of this villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with a cross-examination anyway. Okay, let's keep pressing his ass. I don't know why I would press that. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. How? So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving? Strangely? Because he's limping. Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera had too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep.
That's all?
Yeah? I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. What? That sentence not working for me for some reason. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. Wait, no, I didn't mean to press that. I feel that's wrong. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. Him being confident cannot be a good sign of me not losing points. You took a picture!
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
What? What was that outside? I heard a loud thunk outside. Huh. Well, hopefully nothing bad happens. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
Can't like most of these people go to jail for like lying on court?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Why'd you erase them? You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
Oh, I got the scrapbook. I got it. He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Ugh.
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
I got it. Yeah. I got your ass. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Yeah, blah 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 baby. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Cody?
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. I said that weird. I just wanted to thank you for giving me it. Wow. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lies the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never miss one. A perfect collection.
Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? Oh, wait. If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Ah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Wait. Oh, wait. I think I forgot. This might have been obvious. The guy who died was actually the murderer? Or, like, was trying to murder them originally? I don't know. That's my game theory. And that's just... I'm probably way off. I'm probably definitely way off. I'm saying it out loud. That sounded stupid.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order? Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia? Are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Or... Oh, wait. Huh. Phoenix Wright's smarter than me. I think I'm off bases right now. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Yeah, I think this is right. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. You're headed to bed, Numer? Yeah. Oh, it's 5? Damn, dude. Well, thanks for trooping it, dog. I appreciate it for you stopping by and hanging out. Thank you. Have a good night's rest, my guy.
No way! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor? You watch the VOD? Shit, you don't have to do that, but if you do, thank you. I appreciate it. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth!
Order? I will have order. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
I...
Damn. Cody? That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order! Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Oh, get his ass, get his ass.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Oh. Well, there was a victim. The hammer was the victim. That was the guy who got killed. So Steel Samurai? Is that what I'm getting at? Let's see. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Hey there. Wrong game. Be right back. You're gonna come with a Phoenix Wright account. Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! 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 So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously whoa, that was a huge voice crack. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldback said in her testimony.
On the day of that murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. Oh. He's not coming back, is he? Probably not. Who knows? Unless that's you. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting trolled. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then, he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Brr, brr. But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops?
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Oh, okay. The data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Okay.
What?
Show us quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now?
Here, this is it.
Oh shit. The fuck?
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive. I'm gonna burp. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry. This doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia?
What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
It is?
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
There is? Find the inconsistency in the photo. Spear? Studio 2? My answer is Studio 2, but I'm gonna look at the walkthrough. Cause wasn't he? No, he was at Studio 2. Grass. I feel maybe it did. Hold on. Cause who was? The murder was at Studio 2, I think. Hold on. I have no idea. I actually don't. I'm big dumb. The Steel Samurai was the victim. The trailer was there?
Huh?
The trailer? That's. Oh, no, I'm looking at a different one. Okay, no, I was right. Okay, I'm just being stupid. The 2. Your Honor, look at this!
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? I think he was killed at lot 2.
The number? Yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? No! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible!
Huh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 2. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Oh! Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. That Studio 2? I would have double checked, but I don't want to be dumb. Yeah, okay, I'm not stupid. I was like, I'm dumb, am I? Am I dumb? Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gates in the photo.
You know, sometimes I forget there's a game made for children, so. And I'm failing a lot, so. What does that say about me? Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. No filming is done there. Oh, the trailer is there. Oh. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Ow, my back. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Oh, shit. The path through the trailer was blocked.
So, we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to the Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could... Oh! This is all piecing to me at this moment. Because they could have not gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Alright. Alright.
Order. Order.
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jackhammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jackhammer, stole the costume. Yeah, I have proof. Bitch. I have proof, that's what I said. You do?
You do, Mr. Wright?
Now they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. Nope. Nope. Oh, there it is. Got it. Sleeping pills. Bazinga, bitch! This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label this actually is really obvious now looking back on it. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
Defendant Mr. Powers spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh. Ooh.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Yeah? I feel like the fingerprint would went away at this point. No, it wouldn't. Let's go. Let's end it.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle. Give it to the judge. Alright.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai, seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jackhammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to consider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Oh, shit. I did not. Okay.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
Shit. Shit. October 19, 2:47 p.m. District Court. Whew. That was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all. But that's all that matters. Counts. Shit. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course, we're kidding.
I'm not.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks. Oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, this trial is definitely longer than the last one. I think I'm just gonna do the investigation and then... Yeah, I'll do the investigation today. Fuck it, we ball. There we go. That sounds right. And then I'll debate of doing the trial, but that's probably gonna be tomorrow. But we can do the investigation today. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. Too bad. I'm sorry. I missed it.
Hey? Maya?
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow. Get going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What is that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process up.
So, under that system... under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
They do? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. All right. Oh. Let's talk to her real quick. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh?
Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Oh. I hope it's the fucking incel.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Yes, she always has been. Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP?
WP. Oh, Powers. Right. Okay. October 19th.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have been really wowed him in there.
And you could wipe that grin off your face.
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though, there's not really anything I could do to help.
Haha, I'm not really sure what I could do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Well, you can talk about the people, dog. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? Well, she's respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh,
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Okay. Can you tell me anything about Mr. this guy's name, Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella.
For different reasons.
I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call. Though, I can't imagine him jumping. Yeah, fuck that guy. If it's Miss Vasquez, I'll be pissed. I really hope it's the fucking incel, dude.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped talking and taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago? Let me check the walkthrough real quick. See if I'm going the right place. Okay. Oh god. October 19th, Global Studios, Mainland Gate. Yes? Hello?
No, Windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we can even eat those donuts in the guard station, if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Woo! She's alive!
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. So sorry.
Can I ask you about the Salmonella Can I ask you about the... Jesus. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's soft a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh, honey. You haven't been online.
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Phoenix? About Mr. Hammer?
I've heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. Hey, I won't forget this.
Uh-oh. She's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper, my poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay. Where to next? Employee area. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Move? God.
I'm dying.
October 19th, Global Studios.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No touching!
Eek!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I could be a little dramatique, what? At times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique, indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Is he trying to talk smarter?
So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plates back to the precinct. But I have the capability to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it will change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal.
Okay.
Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright?
So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills? Makes sense.
Looks like it.
Found. Okay. The investigation. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective? What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury...
I almost said furry.
The fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
Okay, nice.
So, that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So, I was right.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see. Walk through.
Save me.
Now, dressing room. Yeah, I got it. Dressing room.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all of you done. But,
Maybe it's her, dude. I don't know.
but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What?
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? Oh, I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the samurai costume too! What?
Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Did she tell us about the murder being at Studio 1? Wait. That's definitely her. Okay.
Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold...
Yeah, that's her, dude.
She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know? Bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2, and some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No. No.
Also, I hear that the Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Interesting. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you know? Or you understand? How can they just do that? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai? That's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What, the scrapbook? Am I dumb? Did I... Or the... Oh. Oh. Where is that? Oh, this... Yeah, no, I was right. Okay. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just because some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right.
Uh,
Okay, but what can I do?
well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is it that the Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died?
How the fuck does the public not know that?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had. Oh, no, that it was Phoenix talking. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. Fuck. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know?
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. I wish there's a better way to move around.
What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. What? Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
Oh, come on. Jesus. Headphones are dying on me. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told you? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols.
Nichols? Oh, that's her name.
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols? That assistant we talked to?
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. Shit. It was during filming with Jackhammer? He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim the Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Yes. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume.
With this, you know,
Oh, I mean, yeah, either of those.
with this.
Here's my proof. Yeah, bitch. Nuggets.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove?
I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights.
Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? This one, you old hag. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Ugh. 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 I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired. See, tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag?
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had the ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Oh. Whoa! What the fuck? Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Damn, that is horrific.
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
That is a huge oversight on the production. The fuck? But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Oh, I kind of feel bad for her. Okay, wow. That's shocking. Okay, let's see. Where do I go? Proof. Improve the proof, present the stake. Yep. Outside, Studio 2. Alright, that makes sense.
Let's get going.
October 19th.
Think back, Nick.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
Oh, let's go to Studio 2.
Let's do it.
October 19th, Studio 2 entrance.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello.
Oh god, I'm terrible with this person's voice.
H-E-L-L-O.
Hi, oh no, she said it anyway. H-E-L-L-O. Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
And that's all she had to say, apparently. God. I need to get past her. This is my worst voice yet. Mr. Hammer.
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it.
Nick, she did it. She's the killer.
My Fey blood speaks to me.
I know it. I know it.
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila?
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves.
No. Oh dear. Okay. Present. Oh, right. You know, the thing that I just got. That's probably smart. Okay. She's not even looking.
Where?
But what?
Where did you get that?
Well...
Old bag?
Old?
She means the security lad. Or lady, fuck. Lady Miss Oldback, Nick.
Oh, right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. The conversation interests me. Oops. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Okay.
Nick, she went inside the trailer. I know, that's where she said she was gonna go.
I'm not too dumb.
You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez? You were using that accident, shit, I keep saying the wrong word. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kids' shows for petty change.
So, I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't put anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. To think it was just an accident.
Excuse me?
I don't know.
What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
A murder?
No.
No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Why are you sweating? Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere
Yeah, probably. Yes, actually.
I ran him hard. Believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of him, as you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
What? This is valuable evidence, boys. Whoa! Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Shit.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? Look at this graph. This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
Hold it right there.
Yes, Gumshoe!
I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Pal?
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh shit.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. Man, don't give me any chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe!
See, I told you he was goated.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job.
Yes, I knew he was goated.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
My goat, my goat, my goat.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? Steve Vasquez. I don't feel like that's true. Is this the trial now? I feel like this is gonna be the trial now. Okay, so I think that's gonna be the trial. So I think I'm gonna end it here, and then I wasn't originally. I don't think I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I might as well. I have free time tomorrow. I should. And we can finish this trial off, and then start the next one for a little bit, and yeah, I mean that's it. I don't have much else to say. Thank you guys for watching, for stopping by. Everyone who stopped by, I appreciate it. So yeah, I'll stream tomorrow around the same time. We'll finish this case and then continue the next case. And I think that's it. Question mark? You know, every time I end the stream, I see one person pop in. Sorry. Yeah, so we'll end it a little early today, just a tad bit. And yeah, all right. Well, I'll let you guys be. Have a great rest of your night or whatever, the morning, wherever you are. And yeah, all right. See you guys tomorrow at the same time. All right. Bye-bye.